Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Get the sound on here. Here we go. Hopefully, you all are having wonderful Mondays so far. Duke! Hopefully that stops crashing. It's Soupy's fault. Soupy did it. Hey, who's that? It's Arissa sitting in a chair. That's a cool chair. Hey, there's Chill too. Guys are having fun by the fire? Oh, your little fire minion. Hell yeah. Hold on, we need a minion out. Where minion? What minion should we go with? What minion should we go with today? Let's go with the ugly ducking. Yeah. The dwarf bunny. How you doing, Savvy? Wait, you calling me a dwarf bunny? I got cake. Oh, wait, a minion? I got one? Let's see here. Where the bunny at? Aw. Look at that little friend. Heck yeah. You're in queue now? Awesome. Watching the final cutscene of Stormblood, are you? All right, so you're a little bit ahead. Heck yeah, you ready to go. There's Duke. And then we'll have Yuri joining in. Hey, let me know when you're done with the cutscene. I don't want to hit send a thing to disrupt it. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How's your Monday treating you? The minions are awesome. I love the cosmetics, the minions, the mounts. Hold on. Can I beckon it? Beckon. How do you feed aminals again? Damn it, I can't ever remember. There was something specific you're supposed to do, and you just feed them with that. Busy? Hopefully not overwhelming. Just regular kind of busy that makes the day go by. That'd be cool. Rank 50? What is that? Red Moko grass and raw celestine. Some birch logs. Heck yeah. Wait a minute. Did you level up your warrior? Carissa, you playing warrior now? This way. That one's faster. By a half hour. / handover. Okay, it's not beckon. Handover, thank you. Come here. There it is. Look at that little guy. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, we got one more. Ooh, okay. Wind crystals. Heavensward materia. Ferberite? What's a ferberite? The chair isn't comfortable? Chair mount or like your Earl chair? That sucks. If that's the case, gotta make sure your butt feels good. There we go. What? I've seen you. Usually, if people haven't chatted, I don't say much, unless there's someone that regularly does. But welcome in. Invite now? Heck yeah, Yuri. Savvy, you play. I can tell because you knew what minion that was. What's your main? There's another cutscene after the credits. I think that's most of the expansions, though, and things, aren't they, Yuri? There's like a pre-credits cutscene and then a post, from what I remember. Oh, good stretches. Heck yeah. Hold on. Ripley Rue, this big old pupper here, she takes up all the space in the bed, and she makes my my back sore. So I'll take some ibuprofen. I actually slept pretty good last night. It's just my backs. Scholar? Ooh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I slept pretty good, but holy crap. I want cool armor like that too. I need multiple armor sets. Let's see here. We got what are you on? Are you on? You're on your summoner. Ooh. That looks like some Aziz Law stuff. Phantom Bardicushkushum. What is that? Right on. Oh, it's a book. I'm naked. I didn't mean to be naked. You can name and paint it. Hold on. You can name and paint. Hi, girl. Hello. Look who got up. What's up, baby girl? Hello. Say hi to chat. You're only up because you want something. Is it a good girl treat? I bet it is. I bet this is what you want. Some good girl treats. Let's see here. Good girl. Give her cheese? Absolutely. Get some Berbers. Chicken. Schnacks. All the schnacks. Good girl. She's like, listen, you started stream. It's time for me to come on and make my appearance. Oh, you lost some on my lap. Here, right here. Right there. Get it. Girl. I can count on her to clean up her messes. Good girl. Here you go. Here's the butt. Good butt. All right, let's see here. So the level 51. Navigational submersible statuses. Phoenix, hi. The popper. Heck yeah. Sitting on top of a barrel with a lantern on it, that probably wouldn't feel the greatest. Right now, definitely. They have to be outside of their deployment status in order to do that, friends. Seems like it might be. Pupper makes great hoovers. Yes, she does. That's for sure. She absolutely does. What doing? Gonna lay down? Said no. There's a Luke. I forgot to invite you. I got distracted. Sorry. Your cutscenes are done though. Yeah. You're gonna lay on the floor? Man, there's a big comfy bed to lay on. Alright, let's take a step outside and see what everybody's rolling. Arissa's healing. Arissa is our main healer in the community. They love to struggle bus. Okay, Duke's gonna heal too, so we will. I'm gonna get on Dark Knight. I gotta do the quest for this eventually, soonish. Yes. Yeah. Good. She's thumping. All right. We got 2 healers, 3 DPSs. Let me make sure that Ardrak isn't hiding in the shadows. I like to do that. And come in and just go after me. Crazy mean. There's Briar. They might be doing something with their wife, though. We'll wait till we hear from them. All right, you guys ready to warm up with some trial shenanigans? My dog loves goldfish and Cheez-Its. I don't think she's ever had goldfish or Cheez-Its. I don't typically eat them unless like, I don't know, maybe if my grandparents had them and I was hanging out over their house, I might snack on some if they were, but yeah, they usually aren't something that I have. You don't know he's here when there's a sound of beans? That's mean. That's all right. We don't need, you're gonna call him. We don't need to call him. We love our drag. You know, we'll let them do what they're doing. Yeah, no, Ripley, she pretty much tries to eat everything. You know, I let her out to potty while I was getting ready for stream, and she literally buried her nose in the snow, and she came in the house, and there's just a big pile of snow right on her nose, just walking around. Oh, Carissa, don't sing the song. Bacon, hi, buddy. How are you?
That day on, I was going somewhere.
Reaper.
I was running.
He's running for lunch. How are you doing, buddy? It's lunchtime. What'd you get today? Oh, your jaw's tight. Panera? And you're playing some dibs? You doing Survivor or Killer? So I re-downloaded Dead by Daylight, and I had it on my PC for the last week, and then I watched like Duo and a couple others in the community playing, and I uninstalled it again. I never touched it. Duke, I uninstalled it again. I was watching y'all play, and I was like, that's some bullshit. I was like, uninstall. You were just playing 14 Silas? Heck yeah. You working on some story or roulettes? Oh, I didn't realize it was targetable yet. Val, what's up, lady? Yeah, I was like, no. Moogle. I love this trial. So goofy. Sounds are awesome. Story just got into Shadowbringers again. Ooh, so this is your second time going in, or multipleth? I'm about to get into Shadowbringers. I don't know if we're gonna do it today. Chad said we got like 7 quests left. Woo! 7 quests left in Stormblood. I'm running. So, hopefully soon. Well, I mean, not hopefully. I don't want to rush things. I really like the story. Second time? Heck yeah. Are you doing the new game plus, or did you start an alt? Ain't that far behind me? No. Well, in terms of first time play, I am. Maybe. I don't know if you're all caught up on the stuff. But with your second time here playing, yeah, not far. Trixie, hello. How were you doing, friendo? What did you get at Panera? What's everyone's order? I rarely ever go, but there's this really good sandwich that I liked. I don't know if they still make it. It's a turkey sandwich. Toiki. Boop. What are you playing through the second playthrough as? Eyes are bugged out, ma'am. It's a crazy emote. What is that? Patrick eyes. Barely halfway through Dawn Trail, then had to restart data center. Wait a minute. If you change data centers, does it make you do the storyline again? What? That's crazy to think about. Happening over there. It shouldn't? I wouldn't have imagined it did, but if, holy crap, if they did. I mean, I gotta pay to have to do the game over again. Not that I'm complaining on the aspect of enjoying the story again, but dang, that would suck. Your old character is on another data center because I moved. Oh, okay. So you're kind of just going into you're like, I want to play on this other data center, and I don't want to pay them Stupid fees. Don't blame you. Plus, you get to enjoy it all again. Right? Let's see here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Last time there was 3. Now there's 4. Okay. I was getting confused for a second. Oh, that's why. Duke, you're not healing anymore? Okay. I was confused. I was like, why? Why does it look different? Baby girl. When? What doing? Where's your baby? Here. This is Ripley Rue's baby. She carries it around. Ooh, she's pulling out the mustache. You pulling out? Oh, that's the lip, like separating thing. You pulling out the thread? She likes to carry it around. Here, Ripley. Oh, something's distracting her. She hears something outside. What's this? What's this, girl? What's your baby? Yeah. She says, I think that's mine. There you go. She says, you're not allowed to hold that. That's mine. Same, but summoner style, Duke. You want to blow something up? All right. Go to Taco Bell. You'll be hitting that turlet like nothing crazy. I need to register. Arya is changing areas. Oh, okay, okay. Arissa, not Arya. Arissa, hi. She didn't like me playing with her baby. She's like, she grabbed it out of my hand and then dropped it. She's like, no, this is mine. You're not allowed to touch it. Still changing areas? Oh, had to step away for a minute. Okay. Gotcha. Ugh. She's hearing something outside that's got her all upped up. Yeah. I got her pills. I get like these 10-pound tubes of ground beef and then break it up into like meatballs and put those in bags and put them in the freezer, and I thaw them out, and I'll take the meatball and I'll flatten them out, put the pills in, turn it back into a meatball, and it's like pre-made pill pockets, but ground beef style. And she's like, this is amazing. So she gets one with pills in it, and then she gets one, maybe 2 without pills in it, and these are nice sized meatballs. Like, you'd be like, this is a huge meatball. And yeah, that's her pill stuff. Every 12 hours. She loves it. And she gets some chicken every now and again and other treats. Welcome back. Let's see here. And then, what was it? When I went to pick up her refills Friday, I went to go pick up her refills on Friday. I took a little side trip and got, well, the McDonald's had a huge line. I usually get her cheeseburgers from McDonald's, but I went another 10 minutes down the road and I got her some Wendy's, some cheeseburgers from Wendy's, and some French fries. And then she ate my French fries too. Nope. So she got to enjoy some Wendy's on Friday. Spoiled pepper. That's how we want it. Started as Paladin, went dark in Heavensward, and now you're a Reaper? I want to try Reaper. Back with your FC on an alt made ages ago on my normal data center. Okay. There you go. That's cool. We made an FC here. This is our FC house for the community. That's pretty neat. A lot of the design here has been donated to us by community members. Hey, wait, hold on. Did I still have... I think I had something in my inventory. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll remember after this. What's this? That's a Xandy card. So the community, we work together to design. Ah, there's a tea set. Let's do it. We gotta wait. Also, we'll have to do the trial for that collab I was talking about in the Discord. Trial? Trial quest, yes. Where's the starting NPC? I didn't watch the video because since it's a guide, I don't want to get spoiled on what it is. And then we'll get the trial unlocked. You want to try Reaper, eh? Trixie, you heard him? That's crazy. Get it. Pistachio. Kugane? Okay. Do I already have the quest, though? We unlocked stuff. Oh, I can't check that. It's just and stuff. I thought we unlocked everything that was in Kugane already. We'll take a look at Kugane. See what it is. What we got here. Okay. Something's gonna... There it is. I knew it. Oh, I ran into it. Okay, no, I didn't. Ah! Alright, I managed to avoid it. I think Trixie wasn't listening. Too bad, Soupy. It's fun. Yeah. I wanna. Where do you unlock Reaper? Silas, where do you unlock that one? Who's that, by the way? There. In Ul'dah? Okay. So it's the same thing as Viper. Just gotta find the right spot. That's also where Red Mage and Samurai unlock too, right? I haven't touched those. I have Dancer and I have Viper. Are you new to this game? Yeah, well, we started in June, and I'm in post Stormblood, so like three expansions in, but still Sprout. My first time playing through. High quality H2O. Making Duke hydrate too while he's DPSing. Reed, how are you doing today? I'm in front of the Adventurers Guild, level 70 start. Okay. Alright. We, Dipper's, or, Reaper's gonna be my next. When we hit level 100 on Viper, which shouldn't be too far off. We're like 93, 94, I think now. That's probably going to be my second. I'm doomed. Come here. Come here, please switch. Thank you. I started to panic a little bit. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. No, Piff, don't call the beans. They tend to happen when people start talking about them. Enjoy it. It was the best game I've ever played. So many memories with so many friends. The amount of amazing community members we've met playing this game is just awesome. And I am definitely enjoying it, Reed. No bacon. It's no bacon, my pie. Where? Why can't I? There we go. What world server are we on? We're on Crystal Goblin. Oh shit. Oh my. I forgot what buttons I had. Why did the oh shit, did the other tank die? Oh no. All right. Good job, team. You just did it. I was just chatting with Chad. I didn't realize I was tanking. When did that happen? I'm coming over this way. Boop. There we go. Okay. There was a lot of people had a moment. Things were happening. I'm gonna face him away from Orisa because he's shooting Orisa, and I don't like that. So let's not do that. I need some kind of buff or something angry with me. We love the trauma bonds 14 makes. That's, yeah, I've noticed. The fields in this game is crazy. Hey, what level are we're in C, so we gotta do chains. I might still go into the belly. Duke, you wanna go into the belly of Cerberus? Back in my day, level 50 was the cap. Jeez. That was 6 expansions ago, huh? Duke's like, yes. And don't forget to hydrate. Soupy hydrated you. I already drank my hydration. In Skilla. Portgus D Ace? Hey, look at that. They're a One Piece fan. 14 players feed off trauma. I've noticed. Y'all like watching me tear up. They're like, look at this ogre, and the tears streaming down his face. It's wild. Let's see this Shrek guy. Oh, there's a Thor? Oh, I didn't get it in time. Okay. Boop. Gotcha. Claire, no fish anymore? Well, Twitch is messing with their API and they broke the extension. So, not today. It wasn't working yesterday and it wasn't working when I was testing it out before stream. So, hopefully it works tomorrow or some other day. But yeah, they keep breaking the damn extensions. Connections. And I don't want people wasting their channel points. TP. Carissa, does TP bring back some memories for you? I think they had TP in Final Fantasy XI. I don't know how it applied here, but it was pretty fun. The Schnikes. Where? There we go. The only TP I want to use is TMP. I thought they were going to say toilet paper. Schwack. Y'all got stack up. Yeah, you're doing wonderful. Non-caster MP is also consumed while sprinting. Ew. Ew. They didn't have a sprint in 11. It was just pretty much ran really slow. unless you purchased a chocobo to be able to ride for like 40 minutes or so. But even then, it was slow business. That's why it needs to stay gone. Watch on the next expansion, they bring it back, and they're like, TP has been revamped. And then they just never changed anything. They just said that it was revamped. They'll do it for April Fools. There's so many ways devs could troll people for like April Fools. And I'm about it. Should bring black cleric stance while they're at it. Okay, that's the first I've heard of cleric stance. What is that? Bacon, are you on? Were you gonna do the 8-person raid with us? Woo. Okay, Ace is tanking. They're taking over. I'm gonna stand over here. They moved with me. I don't. Like, no, you're taking hits too. All right, that's fine. Cleric stance was a stance that allows healers to do more damage but healed less. I would have thought cleric would be the healing stance. That sounds counterintuitive to me. Okay. Sounds like a Paladin. I never played Paladin in WoW. I mean, I played it to like level 10 or something. And then I was like, I don't understand this class. Or no. Hey, what was it? I think when I tried Warlords, I tried to go back to WoW when they did Warlords. I think it was. Of Draenors. And they gave me a boosted Paladin. And I didn't know how to play it. Because it was like already level 80 or something. And I was like, how the hell am I supposed to know how to play this when I already have 1,000 abilities? So I didn't like those boosts that they started doing. But I don't know. I like to play things from the start so that I can actually learn the class. Well, it kind of feels hard trying to do like Reaper. It starts at what? It started at level 70, 80? I can't remember now. But it started at a high level, and I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do? There's so many abilities. You don't even get a chance to learn it slowly. Ah! Duke! We're up! I got that, too! Crap! I'd like to try Paladin. In both games, actually. My buddy in 11 was a Paladin. I was a white mage slash... What did I play? So like when we partied together or did like sky fights in 11, I was white mage slash summoner. But when him and I would do like NM farming, I would do white mage slash ninja. Or white mage slash warrior so that I could provoke. Did we all get knocked off? Why isn't it letting us up? Hello? I don't know why it wouldn't let us up. Do I have to pick a class? You can play whatever class you want. You pick a starting class, and then at level 10, you can change to whatever one you want that's available at that point. There's some that are level locked, and then like 3 of them that are expansion locked and level locked. But you'd be at the level anyways if you got to that expansion. But yeah, some people play all the classes. I play like 4, 5. How many do I play? Tanks had 2 stances, one for dealing damage, which lowered your max HP, and a stance for tanking with more max HP, but reduced your damage, but I think 50%. Not sure on the exact amount. That kind of sounds like World of Warcraft, where like they had 3 different stances for a warrior. They had Protection, Fury, and I don't remember what the third one was. But depending on how you wanted to play, all the classes had 3 different stances in order to do stuff. Oh, okay. Hey, hold on. Where's the gastric juice thingy? Ah, gimme. Did I get shrunk? I didn't get shrunk. Damn it. Shrink me. Oh, I'm shrinked. Oh, I missed it. Give me this time. Damn it. I'm going in the belly. I don't care. I'm doing it. Let's do this. Can't stop me. Oh, the other tank is dead. That's not good. Oh, he's back. Okay. Where? All right, now we're getting pooped out. He shrunked. You move 1 letter, and it becomes a different language. Yeah, that's true. Where are those flower things? Are they still out here? No. That must have been what killed the other tank. Okay. Did we attach the fetters? Where's... Are they both attached? It looks like they're both attached. Okay. Oh no, Arissa! I feel like it would be better if he moved them to the side. I don't know. It's gonna start charging around eventually. Or to Gus. Like, I don't care about main tanking. Whoever wants to can. I'm here in case things go wrong, eventually. Whew. I'm painting, so I don't have hands to type. You're painting? You houtinied me, Piff? Yeah. You're gonna have to share your painting on the art channel. Trixie's like, I was ignoring you, Soupy, because I'm painting. I think that's a good enough reason. You're painting Annabelle? I don't know if that's the best idea. I've seen the movies. I've seen a couple of the movies anyways. I highly recommend you leave Annabelle the hell alone. And creepy doll heads. The 3D printer is all done, ready to go. It was following me. Oh, you got hit with that, dude? I don't think I've ever got hit with that ability where it follows. I just kind of always swag to the side here. Okay. I'm mostly paying attention to the chat anyways. So unless I'm main tank, I'm just kind of just whacking. Blood weapon. Trixie. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to have you or Reaper share which model the Yins have. Maybe one of these days we'll get a 3D printer set up right here. What do you think? And then we can like 3D print stuff on stream. Share what? Which printer? You use? Well, actually, the stuff you're painting, if you want to, in the hobbies channel on Discord or something. Likes to paint weird doll heads and leave them in strangers' mailboxes. Seriously? That's kind of hilarious. Just have it sitting there staring, so when they pull it open and they start to reach in there, they're like, what the hell? I'm happy to. Heck yeah. No! Oh crap, this one's only got 3 people in it. I'll come in here and help you. Everybody's in that one. There we go. There it goes. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to the middle. Funny, but so wrong, right? I can't remember what it was. My mother came and she was asking me about something, and I was just laying down with Ripley and cuddling the pupper, and she was asking me some document or something, and I was like, "Oh, check the filing cabinet." So she opened the drawer and pulled. This is what I had sitting there, just sitting here in the drawer. She screamed so loud. It was freaking hilarious. I was like, what are you screaming about? She's like, you asshole. There's a rat in here. And I was like, oh yeah. Stop leaving me with all the loot. I have too much stuff. You gotta sell it. Heck yeah, Dookie. Duke, have you gone and done the quests at are you aligned with Gridania? Who's the free company that you're working with? Not free company, Grand Company. Who's your Grand Company? Friends list. Let's see if it narrows on. Quiz is on. And animate toys. There's Dookie. Pictureman. Hey, was Pictureman one of our friends? Hey, they're on my friends list. That was cool. Twin Serpent, so you're Gridanian. So Duke, if you do the quests for the Grand Company, let me show Duke. You ever finished painting the print I sent you? Painting the print? How many times have you gotten over that thing? I move it around. Keep things interesting. But if you go and do the quests in your Grand Company, I can't remember exactly when you unlock it, but you will unlock the ability to give the equipment you get from like dungeons and stuff to your Grand Company for seals. So then you go to this personnel officer, and under supply missions, you go to expert delivery, and then right here you can give away your stuff to them for steals. What's up, Tobias? And different level stuff gives you different stuff, obviously. Yeah, so then you can do that. And then you can buy stuff from the quartermaster, like ventures, and send out your little storage people. Thinking about the colors? Do the quest for the Empire? That's wild, dude. What are you up to? There's like weapons, armor, materials. There's hot chocolate, in case you want some hot chocolate. Cock meatballs. Cockatrice meatballs. Sesame cookies. Miniature Aetheryte. That's why we're able to actually go to our house. Someone gifted that to us because we didn't have it unlocked yet. All kinds of stuff in here. And there's different levels, too. I don't know what a cordial is. Engineering manual. Arting. Oh, there's glamour prisms. Got plenty of them. Sanction. Dude, Sanction was a thing in Final Fantasy XI. That was crazy. I didn't know it did that. I forgot Ripley was sick. That's okay. That's what it's for there. Let people know if they were wondering. But heck yeah. Lady, whenever you do get it painted up and ready to go, you want to share it, you have to rank up your Grand Company Duke in order to do that. Yeah, so you do the Grand Company quests that are in here somewhere. Serpent Lieutenant, or... Anyways, there's somebody, Serpent Commander, there's somebody over here that you do the quests with. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, Biff. Okay. Alright. I'll come back. So we're gonna do the 8-person raid now. So let's see here. That's a creepy ass thing to warp into. How you doing? Ah, that's weird. It was right in my face. I was like, hello. We got creepy wheel face thingy on us. All right, let's see here. Duty Finder, normal raid. Oh, I gotta be on something that's higher level. Let's see here. We have one healer. So let me go on to my healer. Wait, mage 78. And we'll do... Oh, I seen someone change. Okay, Chill's gonna tank for us. Normal raid. Boom. Weird wheel. Those remind me of the wheel enemies in Path of Exile. I remember those things. Those were cool. It was a interesting enemy to go against. Some of the concepts that these game developers come with is pretty awesome. What the heck? Oh, I hit a button. She's hacking. Wow, that nostril's stuffed. Sounded weird. Okay, I'm not a tank. Not a tank. Aw, Yuri. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. You are the tank? I'm a tank healer? I'm Val the Tank. I got a cake staff. Hey, no, seriously though, if you like held the cake staff out in front of its face, it would totally keep its attention. Well, like, keep my attention anyways, you know? Okay. I like the music in this. I know that forward and back song I don't like. It's the same thing over and over again. Chill, I got you. Look, oh, somebody else already healed you. Dang, I thought I was gonna be on top of it. I didn't. Barista got you. They're like, I got you. Val's talking to chat. Fair, usually. Usually what happens. Is it different? Definitely can be. Okay. Well, while Carissa brings that person back up, I'll go ahead and get the heals going here. I forget what abilities I have half the time. That's part of my issue. Oh, this is the one where it has them. They fly all over the place. Do. Bam. Oh my. Right as I was walking through, it's spicy. Oh my gosh. Carissa, no! I got you. Okay. I'm glad we don't have to kill him at the same time like that one boss. It'll wipe you if, because it'll self-destruct if you don't kill him close enough together. She's been, extra busy the last few days. I think she's a little stir-crazy because of the snow. She loves the snow. So she's a December baby. I remember bringing her home and we just played in the snow. She's been a fan of the snow ever since. Let's see here. That blaster is the blaster. If, what are you up to? Oh, I think fishing extension's off. Sorry, buddy. Oh, snap. Do. No, I wanted to learn how to play the saxophone. I never did. Apparently there was... So the two things that I tried to play in band was one, the guitar, because I had my dad's guitar. That sucked. I thought I was about to die. Thank you, Arissa. And the saxophone, and they kept telling me no. They're like, no, we have too many people playing guitar, and I was like, well, I have a guitar. And then I wanted to play the saxophone, and they're like, oh, too many people were playing the saxophone, and I was like, well, then I'm gonna go and lip sync and choir, because that's what I wanted to play, and I don't want to learn other things. Eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Wish I could fish. Yeah, unfortunately they broke the extension with their API update. So hopefully tomorrow it'll be back. Ah, shit. Have you ever tried Uncrustables? Oh, crap. I like to put them in the toaster. You like to put... I never tried an Uncrustable in the toaster. But what you could do, if you like, wow. All I can think of is waffles. French toast. If you like French... What the hell? Ah, we won! Hell yeah! Alright, player commendation. Dragoon there. If you get the batter made up for French toast and you dip your Uncrustables in there and then fry them up like Frenchy toast, deliciousness. We go hunting instead of fishing. Yeah, we're hunting monsters. Hunting wabbits. Wabbit season. All right, thank you guys for doing the dailies with me. So we gotta go. I gotta go to Kagune, which is, where is it? Right here. Go. Kagune. Phoenix, hi friend. Listen. It's a party time. I think they're gonna get mad. I may have gave Phoenix Bean Boozle, just in case you were wondering. There we go. All right, so where is it, chill friend? Oh, nice outfit. Oh yeah. They even have the spandex on your tail. I'll show you to it. Heck yeah. All right, so we're gonna unlock a new trial. Let's see. Thanks. Heck yeah. Usually in stuff like that, they have the hole cut out for the tail, but they don't. I already have the quest then. I remember getting a quest from them. What was it called? Let's see here. Ugani. Ultimate King of the Hull. Tea of the Clouds. No. Level 70. New King on the block. This one? Is this it? New King on the block. Okay. So this is going to unlock a trial. Let's do it. The Rathalos? Talon? I'm not sure. Is it Rathalos, Cam? Is that the one that you were saying to unlock? Let's see. Oh, here it is. Adamant. Oraniri Warrior. A red wyvern. Yeah, Rathalos. Okay, it's right there. A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north. But it was not red. And most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oronir. Oh, I gotta talk to 3 people. Okay. You're gonna love it? Ooh. Alright, I like the sounds of that. There's Luke friend. Hi. Wayfaring Caw Hunter. Oh, did you need to unlock this too, Lukey friend? I hear thumping. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Is your paw bothering you? Or your leg? Holding it up more. Well, lay down. Lay down. Take a load off, girl. A gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the Castir. The speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in the Azim Steppe. Where's the other one? Inside of here? Okay, that's not a that's not a place you can go into. So where's the last one? Wait, did we get all 3? No, I still need to find one more. Oh, there it is. Apprehensive Ori traveler. Red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then. Of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of Zos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion, then a fierce wind began to blow. Terrible howling gale, which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind. He claims it was of a great wyvern, which descended high to claim several Zos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone what had happened. The man is a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? Here. Yeah. Working like usual. Hope stream goes well. Talk to you later, buddy. Have a good day at work. No response. Upon hearing of a red wyvern, the Castiri merchant takes on a grave expression. Points that direction. Points southwestward. Perhaps you will find some clue of the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Okay. We'll take our little, we'll take our bed and fly over. Duke's favorite mount to see. This way? Over here? Alright, Luke's doing it with me. Unlocking it together. You arrive at the area of Castiri merchant appeared to be indicating. What you can do now is lie in wait for your prey. Sounds like a terrible idea. I'm about the size of a small aminal. I might get mistaken. Oh, these are Zos? I thought those were those weird bird things. What's this? Oh, a hunter. And a formidable looking one at that. It's crazy. Who are you? It's another kitty. Have you come to help then? To hunt the
See what had happened was.
Rathalos? Oh, friend, hi.
And you wasted that pallet.
I need, hold on, I need a antacid. I'm starting to cough. How are you doing? There we go. I am gonna help you with Rathalos. What's a palico? Is it? Okay. After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. A talking cat? Oh, love. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? A talking cat. Ollie Ollie oxen free. Wow. That sounds like a very angry kitty. How you doing, bud? What's wrong with the talking cat? Have you not seen the turtles and fish around these parts? Oh, that's fair. The turtles and the fish do be talking and doing some weird stuff. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of meowsters. Rathalos, to be precise. Why is there a creepy cat? I don't know. We're about to find out. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. Oh, you're the one that posted the notice. Okay. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about it. The hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Oh, okay. I hear it. Are you smiling? Yes, yes. And they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? You just realized. It's coming. Oh, shit. Well, that's fast. Kitty got yeeted. Oh, hello. No! Dang. Just body slam that thing. Ugh. Alright. Ow. Eat the kitty? That's exactly what he did. Holy crap. Bye. Dude, I love the way he walks. It's similar to a Lalafell. But he has knees. Oh man, that's crazy. That was him. That was the Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope. Look at that. Oh, it's got a cute little smile. Eat the kitty. Just a heads up. Their duty action for the second half of the fight. Duty actions. Oof. What a day, what a day. Both a meowster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream today. Let's hurry. He seemed to be heading northwest, back into the mountains. Mountains. The mountains. Got a duty action earlier? After some coffee? Here, well, cheers to that. Well, you said you wanted to blow some stuff up when you switched over to your Black Mage. Coffee and Taco Bell. There you go. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. I'm Valak. Nice to meet ya. Now let's be off. Well, he said exactly what I said. It threw me off for a second. Like, wait a minute. Did I read that? Because I thought I was just saying it. Guess both happened. Just worked out in the end. Let's see here. Rathalos. Ooh. Looks like the cat from Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter, but I have seen some of the community members play a little bit of it. I think that is the cat from Monster Hunter. It is. Okay. So they did do a Monster Hunter collab, Duke. And this must be it. Yep. Okay, Talon and Cam have confirmed this is Monster Hunter collab shenanigans. Okay. They did it twice. So this is like the first one. They did two. Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, hey, all right. They did one for World and Wilds. So World must have came out around when Stormblood was here. And then Wilds came out last year, didn't it? So was that part of Endwalker, or what's the current expansion? Dawn Trail. The Rathalos is somewhere along that path. Just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. I am right, meow. I'd only slow you down. Before you go, though, I insist you take these with you. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right? I guess I'm kind of a loner, but I do have friends. I may be antisocial, but I like our community. Kind of an oxymoron, but, you know, it works. Dawn Trail? Oh, okay. Let's schwack and then eat some monsters. Who is Omega, who was mean to the monster hunters? Oh, really? 8? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. Okay, so it's just confirming that it's a trial. During the battle, the Great Hunt, you will gain access to the duty action Mega Potion. Be advised that while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Alright. Great Hunt, right? The Great Hunt. Okay. Clear. Great Hunt. Yeah, Rathalos. Okay, I was looking for a Q in the name of the thingy. World has a behemoth? Oh, so the game... So, the Monster Hunter game has a behemoth. What does Monster Hunter Wild have, then? Or wait, is it a spoiler? Don't tell me if it's a spoiler. If it's like some kind of enemy that I've not seen yet because it's in Dawn Trail or something. These are those weird walls that one lady keeps calling. From that blue tribe. One that wanted to fight me just the other day. Is that Arissa? Looks like Arissa. It's Arissa. Hi, friend. There's a Chill. There's a Lukey. Bartum's Metal. Oh, no, that's just because I got close to the zone. Okay. Got 2 heal. We need a tank. Maybe I should unqueue and just tank it up. Super true. Wild got Omega. Oh, that's what you were saying, Carissa. Okay. So, Wild's got Omega in their game. All right. Now it makes sense. Misinterpret. Oh, Carissa's going to tank. Okay, let's withdraw and we'll join. We got our 2 healers, our 2 tankies. Now we need, well, that's odd. Usually, there's plenty of DPS to fill in. Average wait time went up. What? Oh, well. All right, y'all, if you're on Crystal, and you're a DPS, and you want to do a trial, need 3 more. Queue on up. Good thing it wasn't 16's Omega. I haven't played 16 yet. We have 16. One of these days I'll play it. Carissa. Hello. What is that? What is that? Oh, I gotta go to the glamours thing. There it is. Lock? Why does your armor have locks on it? The hell does that mean? It's a Goji vest? Level 99. Gee. Ill and attributes synced to current job level. Advanced melting forbidden. Dyeable. Conditions not yet met. Is advanced melting forbidden because it's not level 100? Can't dye it yet. Oh, you have to unlock something to be able to dye it? Okay. I don't think I've unlocked dyeing, actually. I think that I haven't done that quest yet. I unlocked the glamours. Boop. This is why I have the cake that Cherry gifted us. Cake staff. Happy little unicorn. Right? And then we have our little bunny friend. Wait, where's our bunny? There's our bunny. Somebody's got a broom. That's Arissa's broom. Wait, is it Arissa's? Or is it? Yeah, Arissa's got the broom. Carissa's got the bucket. Luke's got unicorn. Most blue cure can't be forbidden milk. Is that what pentameld is? Forbidden? I don't know anything about this stuff yet. I only hit level 100 on the warrior, but I'm nowhere near the content to be able to do any of that stuff. Glamour is true endgame, just like transmog is true endgame for WoW. I don't really understand the transmog thing. I see that on those mount thingies while I was running around through Orgrimmar. Because certain mounts and stuff, they have that that vendor on there that I can heal and sell stuff with. So I've learned that mount so far. So every time I see it when I'm questing, I run over and I sell my stuff where they leave. Unaman? Manamana. Do, 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 do. Wow, nobody wants to do the Great Hunt with us. Is this like an uncommon trial? Or is it not in the roulette? Is that the thing? It's not in the roulette? That sucks. Hi, girl. What doing? What doing, baby girl? Huh? Oh, look at this girl. Look at her. Come here. Look. Look at her face. She's got snow on her face. Look at that. Snow on the nose. Was you outside? You said I wanted to play in the snow. Ah, good girl. Ripley. Yeah. That's freaking awesome. Let's see here. I have... So when I got the new PC earlier last year... hi. You want some more attention? Hi, baby girl. She says, you're not done petting me. Hold on. I'll do this left-handed. Here, this is awkward. All right. Let's see. Monster Hunter Wilds right here. Yeah. So that's the one that... I can't remember which one. Was it AMD or was it Intel that gave me Monster Hunter Wilds? So I got a game from both AMD and Intel when I bought the parts for my PC. So Monster Hunter Wilds was one of them. The other one was Civilization 7. A bunch of other games I didn't care about. Yeah. So I have Wilds. I've just never touched it. It's downloaded too. I still never touched it though. I match made into a couple time, but I'm not sure it's in the roulette. Okay. Not usually. Gear has materia slots. If you put more materia than slots, that is forbidden melting. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Like a Dawn Trail thing, Carissa? Hi. Hello. Oh, all your snow melted? Your nose is so cold. Yeah. She was rutting around in the snow. And Shirky fan, how you doing? Drippy Brew. As she is. What's on your nose? I'll be right back. She just wiped poo on my hand. I'll be right back. Here. Ooh, okay. Well, that's cool. Washed my hands, came back to a cutscene. Sorry, guys. Missing it a little bit. That's a big Rathalos. Ripley. Oh my gosh. Interesting fight. I realize you guys can't see this. I don't know if you can hear it. I think you can. But yeah, she decided to apparently she found some poo in the snow. That's gross. Valfriend got it. Heck yeah. All right, we are back. Ugh, I was not expecting her to straight up get me with the poopy nose. That was not cool. Anyways, we're in battle. We're fighting Rathalos. You guys, oh, I'm stuck. What the hell? What's a garula? Are these animals helping us? That's cool. I'll take it. Why is it's aiming at me? Oh, we had to hide behind the... Well, that helps. We hid behind the body. That's smart. Down gauge. Ooh, shit. That hurt. That hurt big. That hurt. Ah! My buttons aren't working. Damn it. Hello? Oh, I gotta use that special potion. Okay. That explains why my heals weren't working. None of the heals are working? Okay. You guys are gonna have to manage your heals for now. Hey, Valfriend, how you doing? It was almost a roast potato. Yeah. I can't heal yous. You gotta heal yourselves. Now can I heal yous? Let's try. Nope, you still gotta heal yourself. I was really struggling to get up there. Down gauge. Interesting. How you doing, Free? working still. Okay. Is this like... Hey, hold on. Ah! Ah, there's lava on the ground now. What was that sound? I don't know. This is a weird battle. Oh, okay. I'm a DPS. I'm not even a healer. Get out of here. Stupid Rathalos. There's a little kitty. Is that a shovel? That's cool. That fight, all the more true. All right, so now we get the Rathalos. Did we cut off its tail? We freaking did. Heck yeah. Heck your tail. Rathalos scale. Okay. Oh, we touched the tail too. Okay. Carving. Rathalos scales. Anything else we're supposed to touch? Okay, just those two things. That's a cool little detail where the tail's off now. That was cool. I came back right as it was about to start. Was there anything that was really cool when it came in? I didn't get to see most of the cutscene at all because Ripley tricked me in with poop. Poopy nose. Oh, hi. Feline. I saw the whole thing. That was magnificent. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. Gira. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? What's a palico? Is that like a Monster Hunter type term? Would be my pleasure. I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. Hey! Duke, you butthead. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. Well, I didn't see it. Them's told me. The hunter in Kuguni showed you it to you. Did. Everything after the fire, you get a debuff, so it's potion only? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I kept trying because I wasn't sure if, like, once we downed it onto the ground, it allowed us to heal, or when it got up and stuff. So I was making sure that that was the case. Curious, do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we never would have met. Sure, we can go over there. Let's be off to Kugani. Alright, teleport. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Luke. You can a minion pig and a Rathalos mount and some where do we get that? By turning in this quest? Am I gonna get a Rathalos mount? Where is that, by the way? That up there. Ah, crap. It's across the river. It tricked me. There we go. Do. No fish? Yeah. I tested it before stream started and the API still wasn't connecting. We can still give people fish manually for like when we do words and stuff, but fortunately the channel point isn't connecting. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Wow, they've been doing squats this entire time and we already killed it. Oh, Valak. I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only meow finished preparing? Duke fishing? Aw, thanks, buddy. Ah. You've only meow prepared. What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? Like fish. I'm no meowster, you brute. I'm Valak's faithful and dependable Palico. Dependable. Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt he values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Valak, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? Already did. You've already slain him? I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the hunter I imagine you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Yeah, I was like, what's wrong with these guys? Man. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, he carved a scale off the Rathalos' hide. It's a mighty fine material for smithing. I have a look. You can only have half a look. Aye, this is a Wyvern scale, all right. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say? Oh, Valak, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. Show those meowsters what for. Heck yeah. So we got the Palico, indoor barbecue spit, and a barbecue spit. Hey, is this how you guys got them barbecue spits? It was from this event? For the barbecue spits that we got for the FC house. Pet the kitty. Talk to the smithy. You can now trade Rathalos scales to the smithy in exchange for various goods. Rathalos scales can be obtained by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt. Oh, so that's like a farming thingy. Okay, hold on. We've got more scales for me. Barbecue spits. What is that? Rathalos helm? Armor looks pretty cool. Rathalos coil? Ow, it's underwear. It's a poogie? No frickin' way. Look at that. I don't know if my face is hiding it. No, it isn't. Okay, so you guys can see that minion. It's a poogie. Yes, a poogie. Rathalos whistle. 50? Holy shenanigans, y'all. Proof of a hero. Monster Hunter World version orchestration rule. Okay. So we need 60 of thems in order to be able to get them 3 things. You said it's not in the roulette? It is in the roulette. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's how you get them things. What's this? The newer king on the block? I'm sorry. What's the newer king? More scales from the extreme version? That's an extreme. Yeah, and overlevel takes no time with multiple level 100 characters. Oh, okay. Overlevel. All right. Okay. Well, that was awesome. Thanks for introducing us to that. Yeah. Cam. Stronger Rathalos. Scale hunting party. Yeah, when you get to level 70. This is content. We got skill hunts. That was cool. What are you... Did we finish some kind of quest? What is this? That might be my best work yet. Was it not just as you remember, Valak? What is this? Come now. What's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effect. And even if I had not, others would have done so eventually. Just the nature of every story to grow with each telling. The ultimate ballad. Oh, that's when we did that. Dude. Okay. All right. Interesting. Might be back later on. Okay. Alizé. So, before we go into the story time, I remember Yuri said that there's a bunch of cutscenes coming up for the end of Stormblood and stuff. So I don't want to... I know we just took a break so that I could wash my hands since Ripley brought me nose poop. Man. I gotta pee. I didn't have enough time to pee because I knew we were in the queue. So let's go ahead and do another round of words. I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna get into the story. All right, friends. Ooh, I am back. Raven, welcome in. How goes? Oh my goodness. My bladder was about to explode. Was about to explode. I needed the relief. Puma. Goofball. Who got it? Valfriend got it. All right. Need some more Burt's Bees. Oosh. Got the berry refresher. All right. Alizé time. Hold on. Wasn't clicked into the game. There we go. Alizé soul searching. Are we going to a fortune teller? Is it fortune teller Baba? Are we gonna meet Goku and them? That's Master Roshi's sister, isn't it? Ugh,
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Okay. Well, what
After
news
you
is there?
left, we reached out to both the Alchemist's Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Nothing's working.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjury.
Not alchemy or conjury. It's shadowiness, I guess. Who had a crystal ball before? Oh, what's her name? Over there in the Draconia place. I love her. She's hilarious. I can't remember her name, though. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, I'm going to have to find out.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Alizé. Oh, she's starting to feel real hopeless. Between her brother going missing, now everybody going into deep sleep.
And Elfino's still missing.
See?
God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Don't lose heart, homie. We got this.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
That voice. Kryl! Yes! Yeah, Matoya, yeah.
Kryl?
Matoya.
I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word
Strong
reached me of the
cookie.
plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
What friends do.
Thank you for
We're
coming,
there for
Kryl.
our homies.
We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium?
Oh, he's always got something to say about Alfie.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
At least they can bond by ragging on him. Alfie gets a lot better, Olaf.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
I did not like Alphino for the longest time, but he does grow on you later.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Who's the certain someone?
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Oh no, I'm totally putting that in his face. Hey, you guys gotta remind me to, if the text option comes up, to totally throw that into his face. I'm doing
Right,
it.
I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Absolutely. Echo away. Wait, Cryo might. There's no way. We're gonna go into the room. We're gonna have an event where we hear something crazy, what's it's going on and stuff, and then we're gonna rush into the room, and Cryo's gonna be on the floor. Bet. Whatever astral projection thing that happens. Okay, I was wrong. Shit. All right, I was really wrong. All right, she's back.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Spammed your art channel. Oh, heck yeah. We're going to be checking out. So there's some art channel stuff from Trixie with printed doll heads or something. Well, anyways, 3D printed shenanigans.
Ah, yes. The elder Seed Seer made a similar observation.
Oh yeah, okay. Kane was the one that did that observation.
I've
I
read
thought it
the
was
report.
Ishtola.
When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Mm-hmm.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place,
Oh, my ether? I thought it was more along the lines of what Heidelin did, but I guess they're not able to do it like Heidelin does it. 3D printed, painted, and odd crafts I've done. Oh, I want a 3D printer. I've been wanting one for years. Barely.
then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Hey, Brinch.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
It was a heckin' time, but that's how we met Matoya. We love Matoya. How goes, friend?
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Matoya. Matoya's gonna be like, again with yins? You're always coming to use my crystal ball and stuff. And my library card. Because that was what, the last time we went to Mishtola? Or Matoya? Is Ishtola wanted to use their library card to get some kind of book? Or something? I can't exactly remember. It was a rough time. They're sleeping. She was up for quite a bit. She had snow on her nose from being outside and stuff. Now she's sleeping. What up, friendo? Let's see here. My white mage. What should I change to? Dancer? That's really behind on job quest stuff. And we'll stay on white mage. We'll stay on white mage, huh? For now, anyways. Let's see. A Matoya's Cave. So that is... I don't know. Where is that? Ildashire, right? We'll go to Ildashire. Gasp. There's here, Val is behind on his job quest. On Dancer. I don't really use Dancer. But you'd be happy, Olaf. My white mage and my warrior. Olaf, have you seen my warrior since we hit level 100? But my white mage and warrior are all caught up to level 70 stuff. Always. Not always. I caught up on these two. Good. Yeah, here, hold on. Let me show you my warrior. Check it out. Look at that. We match. As I got my my heart axe here and my outfit mirror. I match with Arissa, and then Carissa has a matching set too. And yeah, this is my level 100 gear that Carissa and Arissa worked to put together for me. They pentamelded it. It's a lot of work to pentameld something too. You look like their child? Yeah, I guess so. They adopted me. Yeah, you guys made it and put together the pentameld. Gently pats. I have been adopted. Yeah, see? Wait, oh, there. Right there. The matching happens. It's on their summoner. And their scholar. Right? Scholar and summoner? Okay. So I'm gonna go back to my white mage here. This is my Kugane set. This is also this is also a set that Carissa crafted for me. All right, let's see here. Alizé at Matoya's cave. That we have to go downwards for. We're gonna cruise here on our hoverboard. This is gonna. Oh, wait, hold on. This is like Back to the Future. McFly, get over here. Well, that's actually Mortal Kombat. But wait, where am I going? I'm lost. Hold on. Which way do we go? Oh, this way. I got turned around. Sorry. Yeah. Here's the exit. Yeah. And then we go this way. Because there's two different exits to go. I can fly now here. So that's something that I did this time in this expansion, Olaf, is I made sure to get the air currents early. Or while we quested, so that I could actually fly in the zones and be ready to go for the post expansion stuff. You remember me in Heavensward, I ignored them because I was like, I don't really know the what we need these for, and I paid for it in post Heavensward. Yeah, I was on top of it this time. I got my air currents so I could fly around. I'm doing good. I'm a good bean. No, not bean. I'm a good Lala. Yeah. We got our cake staff. We're ready to go. Ballads learning. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. So I learned the hard way, but I learned. Alizé, friend. This is Matoya's place. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Listen, I would live in the mountains. If I had fiber interwebs, I would live in the mountains away from society. Yeah. The recluse life sounds amazing. Does, Type Friend, how are you? I think she'll help us. She's helped us every other time that we've come. And now that there's Ishtola in a dire situation, definitely would be ready to help us out.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you?
Yes!
I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Yes! Yeah.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
There's a lot that's happened, Matoya. How you doing, Dustin?
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Yeah, I'm really liking the game. Ooh, she got attitude. Matoya loves that.
That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
I can love Matoya. They're amazing. Such a freaking awesome character. This just goaded her into a reaction.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
We're gonna explain the situation here. I'm glad that they cut that stuff. They just go away. The explanation happened.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yes. You can hear
Very
the
well.
emotion.
She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
She's my ungrateful stray. She's making the cat jokes like crazy. Ugh. Eh. On the Game Pass? Nice. Heck yeah. Have you beat it yet? I got frustrated with the RNG.
Right.
Couldn't make any
To see
progress.
what we can see.
All right.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Cast your senses? Kryle's freaking amazing at what she does. She's smart. Very smart. What's wrong?
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. But how is it even possible?
Okay, listen, something that gets Kryle that choked up, this, oh, right?
How is what possible? Kryle, what did you see?
This isn't good.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
What?
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
Relax.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
Daughter? The hell is that? Spirited Away? Good movie.
No, this is different.
Trippy.
The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Kalyana. Oh, that's that snake people friend. The one that kept summoning that damn, what's her name? Liskmir or something. Later, Dust.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Okay. All right.
But where?
Well, that's the
question,
question.
isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
An alternate universe. That where we're going? Feels like it.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Maybe we can contact Heidelin.
Pray, excuse me a moment.
I don't think Heidelin uses link shells, but okay.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Ala Mhigo? We're on our way.
Is the
That was
Empire?
Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Ala Mhigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Well, then where the hell is Alphino?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
And how the hell did they get to a whole nother continent like that?
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
True. No dithers.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Yeah, no dithers.
Let's be off then.
Whatever dithering is that like dilly-dallying? Hello.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
What?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Is the ether getting pulled into another dimension? Is that what's happening?
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
Oh, Alexander.
I fear something has gone awry.
Yes.
Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
One thing at a time. 1 foot in front of the other. Just means indecisive. Apparently it is a word. Oh, well, you looked it up? Thanks. Hey. More water, actually. It's cold. Oh, it put me behind a bush. So, that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaking out of me. The cat jokes are crazy right now. They're just all going after Y'shtola. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she is of grandfather. Aww. Aww. Yeah, that'd be a good time for them, you know, getting to hear about their grandpa. Almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight into the palace gate in the Ala Mhigo quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphanod's plight, and leave the search to our friend's lost souls to me. Will do, Kryl. Thank you, my friend. That little wave. Ripley's had an obsession with laying to the side, or right on the edge of the bed lately. She makes me nervous. She even does it when we're sleeping. She lays at the edge. And I'm like, ma'am, if you fall off that bed, you'll hurt yourself. Okay, so Ala Mhigo quarter. Quarter pounder with cheese. This way. I'm riding Shorky. There you is. The resistance guard. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Shh. Very kidding about the cutscenes. I like it, though. Alright, so these are the friends that got blown out of the sky with Alfie.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Okay.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
It would have been nice, but, you know.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
No need to get all aggressive.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
Okay.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Yeah, quit letting your emotions go wild and just let them talk. Okay? It's not constructive. Relax.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
We figured that much out just by the fact that there was a bunch of personal guard people dead there that Jin's killed. Good job on that, by the way.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Right.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety.
Okay.
Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Back into civilization? What civilization? In the Empire? Okay.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yeah.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
Must be.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
You know, we've had such a damn hard time killing Ascians, and that dude has a lot of Ascian masks.
They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Ala Mhigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Yeah, it gives us an extra bit of information. NPCs have the power cutscenes. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, okay. Come on in. By the way, what can you tell us about our enemy? What can we use here? What's up, great?
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
I'm sorry, what?
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Is that gas?
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Marching westward? That would head towards Eorzea.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Ala Mhigo?
Yeah, so like Ala Mhigo. Or even possibly Gridania.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
What kind of fortifications can they do? Yeah, we've seen that part of the cutscene with bodies there with some kind of gas.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Delay tactics. Never seen this game before? You missed a lot then. 15 months for Risha. Year 3. Thank you, friend. Finally made it home? Good. Now you can relax, eat some noms, enjoy the rest of your day. Got a lot of homework?
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
I'm pretty much enjoying all the scenes so far, Joe. And this expansion.
Consider
sure.
it done. We'll send word when...
Oh. No, frickin' way, dude.
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Just Alize and myself.
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
What the hell?
You heard it too.
They got Cryle. Now they got Cryle. I was way too early on my assessment.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
You about to get a link shell call.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. We just be traveling back and forth across this damn world like crazy. It's like, we got link shells for a damn reason. Make a call. That's expensive, all right? This travel's expensive. Saving the world and shit. Wait, hold on. Hey, Scions, you should start bankrolling my teleport fees. One expansion ahead of me. So, are you... Wait, are you in Shadowbringers or are you in Endwalker? So about 15 chapters to read by tomorrow night. 15 chapters? Are they like small chapters? That's fucking wild. Some of these professors are just absurd. So, Alphanod is safe, for the present at least. Now, all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave! Oh, you're in post. Okay. Nice. Alright. Now that I'm somewhat taller, we shall send ourselves to... Not Rogers. Kugane. Not Kugane. Where's the damn... The Dawn Throne? Ah, the Enclave. There it is. I should have just went through the quest. The quest would have showed me exactly where it was. Changing coursework. Both curriculums to teach? Wait, they're in the middle of changing the coursework, and I'm in the lucky group that they are using both curriculums to teach, so it's 2 times the work for us. That's stupid. Hey, let's punish our students because we want to make some changes. That dumb. You know the time to change coursework? Between semesters. It's hard enough, and they just make it harder. Yeah. That's smart. Real smart. It's a bureaucracy of the people that run shit like that. See the take of the scene? Real cool? Heck yeah. I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yes, yes, you may. So it did that call thingy. I'm assuming Kryle's unconscious. Or someone else got unconscioned. Who else is part of the Scions right now? Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Yeah? Hey, who's that? That's not Sorbonne. Sorbonne's part of the Lords Now thing. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know. But it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. Ooh, who's this? We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nagzia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Ooh, Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the letter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. Okay. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Using lab rats with a new one? That's dumb. I thank you for bringing me news of Alfno. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Ala Mhigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fight down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assaults until our wall and the burn is in place. Oh, so we gotta go do that stuff. Okay. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. Ish. We're gonna burn the burn with Allegan stuff. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Sirius Aegis. Or some such. Well, just a thought. Sure, why not? The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz La firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compare. Yeah, we could do that. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. I'll let you name anything. I want to name something. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would best be we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are settled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Money. Money, 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 money. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. 4. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Oh, that's the same time we did that shenanigans. Let's let's go outside. House of the Fierce. They're reimbursing you for all the teleporting? They better. Let's see here. Oops. Instead of looking through that long ass list, let's do that. Yeah. They freaking better. Youngsia. A Brisafringian. Alright. This way. This way. We got the tiny wings going. Hello. This is where we did that that battle against Bakugo, isn't it? Byakko? Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Head to the burn, yish. Alright. Is Sid here? Who are they? They got green outfits on. Ironworks has blue. Are they like a different division of the Ironworks?
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Well, that's good.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Ala Mhigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Oh, yeah. It's not the scene? Okay.
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Generator time. Magical dust. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's intense as hell.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Hell yeah. Sounds like Thancred's voice actor.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
I think that is Thancred's voice actor. Hell yeah. Look at this
4,000.
wall.
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Hell yeah. Definitely sounds like him. That's what I was thinking. You'd be surprised how many, when like you're working on a voice project, how many different voices that you end up working on. And it could just be the slightest little change to your tone and stuff that really just changes it. No, no, we're not skipping. Damn it. Wrong button. Woo! What are we shielding? The burn. We're gonna try and prevent air attacks. What is that?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
This is gonna be bad for them.
This is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
We're gonna crash right into it. Hopefully, Alphino's not on that ship. Boop. Yeah, they weren't expecting that, were they? Well, at least they didn't just like
Seems
crash
solid
and explode
enough,
right there.
Though I was hoping for a fireball.
He's so disappointed. Oh my god. What if he is? At least it didn't explode in that case. Oh, it didn't seem like it worked out for you there, floaty floater. Who are you? Hey, is this that Shadow Hunter? You comment? No frickin' way is that Alphino.
By the gods.
It is
It's
Alphino. So he's the one that got put to sleep this time. Son of a biscuit. The wolf. The wolf is on fire.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Yeah? Relax.
Lower the barrier.
That was just a barrier test. Well, that's a hell of a lot faster than putting it up.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Same thing the other Scions ended up in.
Not him too.
Wait a minute. First time I heard his voice.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Yeah,
It is a
worked
day
out,
for
huh?
fated reunions.
Oh?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Are you? Balzar? No way.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
He's the wall douche, isn't he?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Castrum. Isn't he the one that made us go through that bullshit long-ass cutscene in the Praetorium? The one that piloted Ultima. Yeah. Such devastation. Yeah? That's him? Fuck you in those cutscenes. Yeah. Jesus. Ugh. You're the reason I won't do the story roulettes.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Main story roulette gives 2/3 XP bar. I don't really care about XP. I level too damn fast as it is.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
I mean, shit. I'm not even finished with Stormblood, and I'm already working on a second 100. What is it, 94? So, didn't recognize him because he's not wearing his helmet. And he's not screaming like he was in this crap. So I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow... Wait, they use the same voice actor? I thought they switched them. All of the R stuff. I have a level 100 warrior. Yeah. My warrior's already there. They switched? Ah, okay. At least he talks less here. Duke, feel it? Yeah.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
Wretched. Very wretched.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
This is what I'm talking about. We're really crappy at making sure people are dead. How many of these damn enemies keep coming back? Damn it. It's bull.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Last at 56. Huh.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
So, okay, I mistook that for an Ascian mask. That's Gaius's mask. Part of it, anyways, it looks like. If I was a multimillionaire, I'd go to Square and tell them make money to dub it all. Right? There's no blood, there's no dead. Oh, yeah. We saw him blow up plot armor. He decided to get up and run. You just play? No, I'm playing my white mage right now.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
See, my kickstand.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Everybody getting their redemption.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
He seems a lot younger than I expected. Damn. Hold on, I got some stomach acid coming up. Yeah, no, so I started as a white mage, but we got like, I play whatever. And typically what we needed in our group competition was a tank. Because we got like main healers, main DPS friends, but not really main tanks. So I played tank mostly. But I'll play whatever we need in our roulettes and stuff. I don't have a really preference.
Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Okay, so let me see if I understand this. The black-masked ilk are subordinates to those who wear red, because La Hebrea had red, right? La Hebrea was red. Then the black, I think. And then Elidibus had the white one. That's what I thought was on his hip, too, was a white Ascian mask, but it was the wolf mask.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy.
Okay.
Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
I don't know what that means yet.
NRValeck, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
He was the one that Moon and Brita gave their life for, right? What was your question? It was not really a question, it's just me talking out loud with my brain stuff. Most of the questions I have, unless I like directly say, you know, answer, is just me monologuing my internal thoughts.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus.
White robe, not white mask.
Selk, about whom little is known.
Emmett Selk. Okay, so there's a new one. That's probably the one that's in the Emperor, or the Grandpa Emperor. The young Grandpa Emperor thing. Yeah, Jets.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus.
7, in fact.
I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us.
Emmett Selk, yeah, and new to me. Young Grandpa Emperor.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Yeah, that's exactly my thing. Duke, I find them all fun. Young Grandpa Emperor. Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Emissary. Okay.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Huh. Uncle, grandpa, father. That's a wild concept. Grandpa Emperor is fantastic. I don't like him. Same time? Yep. Yeah, we're in about 7 of them right now. Okay. 5, 7, 8. 8, actually. All right.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising.
Oh!
In the
Oh,
absence
that
of
was
a
the
single
gas.
Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
On chemical warfare
They had
now.
been slain by Black Rose.
Black Rose?
An alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Wait a minute. He actually did something pretty admirable while he was a Garlean leader Schwetzit. Huh. Okay.
Toxic gas. This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Ala Mhigo, do you?
Oh, man. Sushi NRValeck? Sushi sounds good.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself.
Okay.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Okay. Awesome. Hell yeah.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records.
Okay.
The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Xenos Galvus.
Xenos. A Xenozios.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Facts. Big facts.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Wait a minute. It was a chamber filled with devices of elegance. Cloning technology. Is Xenos a clone? Did they take his body and clone him? Okay.
And what should we
Oh!
find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Yeah! Young Grandpa Emperor. Great. Okay. Okay, that explains that one cutscene.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
Oh, okay, well. I don't know. That Emperor Grandpa Youngster Dad thing, I don't like his face. His expressions. Gross.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Oh. That sounds like some shit that we were doing against your ass. Hmm?
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Your knife gun sword thing is ruining your robe. I'm just saying. Ruined. Got right through it. You're right. There are more important matters at hand. Settle this another time. So far, we've given everyone else a redemption arc. Why not him?
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
Yeah, you just changed your thing from like a primal to technology. Ascian technology. Knock off
Unlike
Gunbreaker
yours,
sword.
my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I'm not sure if I should take that as a threat. Do you think he tries to shave with that sword gun thing?
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Well, it's, hopefully not just a temporary ally. He might go back to his shenanigans. It seems like he had some kind of moral guidance.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
I wanted to see Sid. Later, Wolf. Galamoldians can't use magic or grow facial hair. Sid's got a beard. And the Black Wolf's got stubble. So Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. Ensconced? Like scone? Is that what like you do with scones? My finest healer is examining. Speak. We've spoken with the physician, and there is no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Right. It seems that even the lands of the Empire are not far enough away to escape the cursed voice. And next is Gryle. Maybe. I share your frustration, Alize, I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours, your brothers both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Siryu's wall works as intended, we can expect reinforcements for Ala Mhigo. Most certainly can, as promised. We will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Okay, so without that poison gas, chemical stuff, it's going to be an old school battle. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save us some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. A lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Alanard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Alanard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Cherugan accompany him every way to the Rising Stone. Tid's beard's Magitech. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Pretty good beard. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Ala Mhigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the Vanguard. The Vanguard, okay. Oh, the hips got tight. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Yush. Yush, they will. Knock off, Gunbreaker. That's crazy. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Did you destroy the clones, or did you leave them be? Oh, it's Emperor douche. Younger old.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
How are you doing it so fast, though? Didn't they say it was going to be a hell of a while? And you did a really crappy job of destroying the chemical plant. It still looks pretty intact.
See that you do.
Okay. Huh.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
I don't like him.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Noble? My ass.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
What? Shoot him again!
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
I don't like the sounds of that.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Walk around with a pep in his step. Bouncing.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Empire.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Mortal demise? The hell does that mean? Like when they became...
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Oh. There's an oversight on the Ascians that caused that whole issue. Oh, we're glad for that. That allowed us to get a little bit of a foothold somewheres.
Are you truly so naive?
Maybe.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Oh shit. This made him even angrier.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
So literally it's just a nation built by Asians, it sounds like.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Okay.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
What?
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Okay.
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
I feel like the Asians are the ones that took down the Alligans.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus.
Jesus.
Like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Yep. Yeah, I picked up on that. Right here.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
Huh.
You will be the capstone of
What's
this
with his
world.
arm?
I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
It's not even remotely a natural posture. Ooch. I hope it's broke. Let's see here. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Akuro, I leave you in command. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Ala Mhigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Ala Mhigo's northeastern border. Yeah, okay. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. This reminded me of Praetorium. Got me a little soined. Quest accepted. Getting a dungeon soon? Heck yeah. Porta Praetoria. Right there. The locks. Well, not soon. Coming up, though. Here in the eventuality of our story, we have a dungeon. Boop. That's the last of my coffee. Parlay on the front lines. Okay. Let's parlay and partay. Where are we? Over this way? Okay. Oh, not far. Ah, shit. Down. Resistance fighter. Hello, resistance fighter. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. I will follow you. I will follow you wherever you may go. What movie was that? It's a musical.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Not sure. Hold on. Before we continue this cutscene, I need to figure out what movie that was. This went nostalgia and wherever you go. Movie. Sister Act. Yes. Okay, that's where it was from. Sister Act. There we go. ADHD stems.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Ala Mhigo as we speak.
Hell yeah.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
About to be a big battle. Hopefully that poison is not actually going to be ready to go.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He's comatose. Just like Thancred. Stola.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yes. Pretty much.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
That's kind of sad, actually.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Well, I think you have Alphino and Balzar. Let's not discount him. Even though still not exactly happy with some of the shit that he did, still did good on that.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Really?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
It really is conflicting situation, isn't it?
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens.
Okay.
When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Varys? Who the hell's Varys?
The Emperor himself.
Oh!
Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
I think he wants help from the Alliance, the Emperor. Yeah, it just didn't click for a second because I would have never expected the Emperor to attend this. Although he seems like he's getting more hands-on since he was at that gas facility. Gas facility.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Hien's cooperation? What do you mean? Why? I guess he's going to explain.
Right. Yes. So, As a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present.
Oh, me?
There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Oh, Alizé.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Right? See? Well, I should have been taking notes from brother.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Jesus. Let's see that as spamming retries and disconnects. The talk chat is dumb.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I feel like they're going to try and gas us. This is a trap. A gas trap. Like a Dutch oven. I'm not following the politics either. Yeah. But I guess I'll go.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you.
I don't wanna.
Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there. But having you close at hand should make all the difference.
Gonna schwack. I wonder if he's more powerful than his son. I guess that's a question. If he won the Ascension throne thingy dispute that happened during A Realm Reborn and stuff, or was that during Heavensward? I can't remember. Well, anyways, when the Emperor or whatever died, they did that new Emperor thingy. If he won that, I guess he might be pretty damn strong. I'm sure at some point we'll find
The meeting will
out.
take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Okay.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
This sounds really bad, man. I wonder if my echo would protect us from gas. We'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one's Doma? Is that the one all the way on the right? Then the 4. Redania, Limza, Da. That's 3. Then Ishgard. Ala Mhigo. Doma. So yeah. Like they didn't directly say Doma was joining the Alliance, but it just kind of was assumed. Oh, okay, there's the quest. I was like, where's the quest? Well, don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Heck him. Make him wait like crazy. Oh, Nanamo. Namo. Yes.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Pleasantries.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Okay.
As recent events in Ala Mhigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
Yeah, good point.
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Yes.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
I like Nanimo.
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
All right. Fine. Sophistry. The use of fallacious arguments, especially with deceiving.
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Hey, he kind of caught us out on that one. He ain't wrong.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
No.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Ala Mhigo was fear and hopelessness.
Correct.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Yes.
Our people
Not
are
going
willing
through
to
that shit
die
again.
for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
That's her. No damn way, Yuri.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Now who's doing the sophistry?
Order? You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I do.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Yeah, greater good. The term that all tyrants try to use to justify their bullshit.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Pretty subjective, yeah.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Merrick's got a point. And it was a tough situation trying to dispose that or upend that. Doubt. No idea what the sovereign provinces are like.
No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Oppression is not peace. Or fucking from it.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
This dude's praising someone that became a primal. The whole thing that they're supposedly trying to shut down. We should send the dragons after him. Yeah, well, for the most part, most of the dragons just like want to be left the hell alone. They don't want nothing. Squirms, the freaking issues of like.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
What?
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Although you do some nasty shit to the beastmen.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
I mean, right?
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty.
Are they talking about the Beast Tribe? I didn't do those quests yet. I think that's what she's referring to.
Would that your people might learn from their example.
Pretty pointed. What's he got? What retort has he got for that one? I'm curious.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
What?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
You had no intent.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Yeah, that bullshit is like, oh, I'm giving you an olive branch. Just submit to me and be my pawn and your olive branch. That's not an olive branch. Shit.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Doubtful.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
We have to sit through another one of them? Why did he want me there? That still hasn't become a... Oh, well, it might become apparent in this next part in here. Oh. This is really not my forte. I don't know. You kind of brought things back. You did pretty good there. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the Mediator. I just asked myself what Alpha know. Done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Or do I think he looked for any? So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. I'm pretty sure the same thing. I'm pretty damn sure on that. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Orwib? I will say one thing, Miss Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. Yeah. All should know their enemies. There is much and more we do not know of the Empire. And it is up to us to change that here. Yeah, you would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answer. Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. What about you twos? This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. You would indulge me, Lord Hien. You received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion itself. Yes. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with the fervor others reserve. Fine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they feed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Am I going to be the one leading these damn conversations moving forward? Well, have mercy. But for Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Pretty much. I think so. This is all a facade. He arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. I think he wants us to help him with the Ascians, though. Actually, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, warrior? Invite Varys to explain himself. Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Invite him. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease. Mayhap you were right. Thank you, Valak. Okay, we good? We going back into talks now? Let's see. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Seems very disinterested.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Okay.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
Good question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner.
Right.
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
Okay.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
He's going to have a lot of questions to answer. They just kind of dumped on him all of a sudden. He can handle it, though. What the hell? All right.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Okay.
I can but hope you heed mine answer, and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
What?
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Starting to sound like Urianger with your damn riddle talk.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
some kind of weird history lesson that we aren't aware of.
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
What?
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
I don't know about that.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
Joined to what? What?
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Cities?
A rejoining of worlds.
You understand what he's talking about?
This tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Good part. Learning a lot of stuff.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
That's why they do the religion of the Emperor. They're gonna turn him into a frickin' summon, it feels like. We were just talking about how it feels like a religion. Same thing that happened with the Pope thingy.
Bishop. To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Oh, he comes right out and says it. Holy shit.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I don't think things are gonna work out the way he thinks. He's already manipulated. I think he was probably raised with that bullshit, so it's gonna be really hard to break that mindset. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. Yeah, go that one.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
That's that talk of, we're gonna free you by murdering you kind of bullshit.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Fairy tale.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Riddles.
We would be the masters of our own fate.
Evil eyes. Losing his composure.
I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died?
That's,
There will be no one left.
The amount of people that have to die to supposedly achieve this dream.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Why did I get shorter?
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
And popped off my chair and just like lost a couple inches. That seems really intimidating to get shorter in the movement.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Baki,
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
Wait, hold on. Our calamities destroy other worlds? Wait, it's that somehow.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Oh no, we do have a collection of masks happening. Like Balzar. I think we're opposing them pretty damn good.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Yeah.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
What do you mean, Yuri? We got La Brea and those other ones. The other guys got the masks of those, what, 5? 6? How many?
That the protector of an empire should
Rachel?
not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
I like how you stepped forward and then you almost got covered by the table.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I'd schwack you in the kneecap with my damn hammer. Axe. Staff. I'm playing my white mage. Staff. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. Yeah.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Negotiations are over. Heck you and your black rose. I'm gonna hit him in the kneecap with my axe one of these days.
Eosians never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I'm gonna poke you in your third eye. Take that shit. Yeah, but I'm wondering how Balzar did it. We're gonna find out. Had to have implemented something from the Alligans. So far, it's the only thing that makes sense in my mind. They can't use magic. So it would have to be some kind of technology. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for us, at least some of our allies, to arrive. Money. The face of war. Okay. Battle time. Next dungeon's maybe your favorite? Hell yeah.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Shit. Question is,
if the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
oh wait, who's standing to his back
We
right?
must seize it, full stop.
Or to the right? Was that the Dalmascan emissary? Full stop. Yeah, yeah. Yes. All right.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Yeah. We kind of
After
gave our
coming this
answers at
far,
the table.
How could I not?
Pretty much made
And
us
for
stand.
once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Hell yeah! I got my cake.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
This is the dungeon, right?
We would be honored.
Sweet.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
And we got 2. Yeah.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Hope so. The culmination war with Gallians. Heating up. A very battle-centric expansion, that's for sure.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Right?
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
They put way too much faith on the warrior light. Like, they put too much on his shoulders. I swear to goodness.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Hey, hey. I ain't planning on dying. Well, I probably will. Arissa's gonna have to res me. It's just how things
No
work
matter
out.
what happens, we have to survive together.
Got this. All right, so I'm assuming this is what brings us into the dungeon. Quest accepted. Oh, they waited to do that? Okay, the chimlight dark. The chimlight? Chimney, chiroo. Alright. Let's I'm gonna do a ready check, but I'm gonna pee. So let's do a round of words. And then we're gonna go into this dungeon. Alright. Pee time. BRB. All right, friends. Bladder is empty. Now it's time to get into some shenanigans. Whew. Cat, did you snag all that? You went free? Heck yeah. Audience tied. All right. Let's see here. Well, we got this going. Let me fish people's real quick. There we go. Heck yeah. All right. Good. The extension's working. At least when we give them out. It won't work with the channel points. All right. So, we're going in with players, friends. Gim thingy. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, we get 100 of those Allagan tokens. All right, what are we on? Arissa, you are probably on your healer. Let me check to see whether or not Carissa... You're on your summoner. Okay, so I'll get on my warrior. Warrior time. Boop. Oh, that looks cool. It's a battle. All right, Joe. Let's see what this dungeon's about. Oh. Irabanya, the Chimlit Dark. Paratroopers? That's crazy, dude. And trenches? like it. Last dungeon in the expansion. We get in there. All right. Let's see. We running. Charge! Oh. Do we get to watch explosions happening? Ah! Get out of here. Oh, well, that only hit one of them. There we go. Come here. Predators. What's it? Did I get all three of them? I did. Yeah! Heckians. Whack. Schwack and roll, friends. Okay. Doing some work here. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, it is blocked. I thought maybe I just misread that with my eyes. Shaboom. Okay. Hey, what's over there? It's a hole. Anything interesting in here? No, it's blocked. Okay. I just seen a random path on the map. Just go through that? Huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. Got it. Don't need that to open up. Okay. This one first. Oops. Wait, hold on. Where the shit is the... This way. Alright, thank you. There's the boss. What is that thing? Magitech Colossus? Whoa, alright. Schwack! And what? Just take that. Get you a little schwackety there. Schwackety here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ain't... Whoa. Okay. Oh, where you going? Oh. What does that mean? Get out of it? Oh, okay. It's making pizza. Pizza. Hmm? What's that he just hit me with? Not entirely sure. Okay. Interesting mechanic. Uh-huh. Holy crap. Right? Getting us ready for something, I guess. Uh-oh. Luke, we got you. No? Mm-hmm. Girl. Pupper snores. I hear them. got you again, friend. Oh, we didn't need to. That's okay. Whack. Alliance Bracelet of Healing. Oh, okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
Fever friend. Ah, crap. Ran right past me. Oh, come on. Stop it. Damn, that almost landed on me. Wow. Over here, I guess. What is happening? Whoa! All right. Whack. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Ouch. Again? Yeah, I guess that's...
I shan't hold back!
Okay. Don't hold back. We're gonna go this way. Savage aim material, the 6th. Oh, paratroopers. Oh yeah. No way, dude. That's the Scorpion from Final Fantasy VII. There's no freaking way that they added that in here. This is awesome, dude. That's so cool. I love it. Hit me with the nostalgia now. Okay. This dungeon is so cool. I really like it. They're literally parachuting in, right? This is awesome. Come here, Scorpion. Get over here. What is that? It's got smiley faces over there. Prometheus? Okay. What the hell is this thing? It looks like a big motorcycle. Huh. Andrew. That is... I like this dungeon. It's cool. Oh no! Okay. Here, watch this. Oh, hello. Oh, no way. I popped my frickin' cooldowns and it goes into the ground. I'm going over here. Ooh. Woo. Alright. We good now? Yeah. Let me do my cooldowns. How you doing, Phoebe? I hit Phoenix with Bean earlier. Love the fun. Oh, I hit it too soon. I still had one of my cooldowns up. My Rampart? Yeah, I still had Rampart up when I set another one. Vengeance. Whoa! I'll take that. Mm-hmm. Freezing missiles. Oh shit! Where do we go? Middle? Alright. And get out of the middle. Oh, it barely tipped me. Luke's getting hit with latency. I seen you run over there. It still got you anyways. What'd we get? Lion's Bracelet of Healing? Which, doing all right? Good. How's the weather down there? Melting up here. All the snow that we were getting. Hello? Okay. This way. All Lion's gear. Okay. Interesting, I say. Interesting.
You underestimate me.
Hey, Merrick and Connie Senna. Hello. Let me grab this stuff off of you. Do they follow? We keep going? Yeah, we do. Okay. Boop. Oops. Okay. Just starting to melt. Finally getting up out of the deep freeze. Yeah. Same thing here. Good, good, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. Twack. Come on, Kane. Oh, what is this? Oh, another one of you Colossies. Come here. I hear a pupper. Hi, girl. Hello there. Oh! Almost ran into Luke's missile location. Here's a question, Arissa. Is me learning more of my abilities here making it a little easier on your Healy stuff? Hopefully. What's that? Got here. Hexadrone. Oh, it's not the boss location. We still go further. Okay. Arissa's like, I can't answer you right now, dude. We're fighting. I heal you. Where do we go next? Over here? There's fire. 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 Alright. So, bah.
As one.
Who was that? As one? Oh crap, another Colossi. Where is you? Nah. Aha. Oh, that. Okay. Well, I'll get my rage built up for the boss here. Is the boss next? I don't know. Might be a little further. Arrive at the provisional Imperial landing. Scola Colossus Racatus? Where? Can I do this? No? Oh! Honey! Thank you. Appreciate you, Kane. Coming in clutch. Ah. Ha. It's a combination of that and having more healing skills due to less level reduction. Right, the level reduction really kicks your ass, I swear. Throws me off. I get used to doing something high level, and then we do a bunch of low level stuff in roulettes, and then I come back. Self-detonate? Where's Kane Senna? Ah.
Time to get serious.
This one is for Papa Limo? Dude! She limit braked him. Hell yeah. Thank you, Subi. Damn, that was awesome. Good job, Lise. Wait, you used our limit break, damn it. What's this? Oh, those are, the Emperor's 2 guard things. These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. Radiance awaits. Duke. That sounds familiar. Ah, that was bright. Whack! Whoa, where'd they go? Are they charging up a big attack? I feel like they are. Oh, okay. I'll come over here. That's a tank ability, right? Oh, I should have did something there. Hold on. Boop. We're just a schwacking. Holy shit. Over here. I got more schwacking to do. Well, so far its health isn't exactly a big hindrance. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I realized right there at the end that those things were facing me. Got loot notification right in the middle of this big battle. Hello? Come here. Ah! Got one. Impressive. Honey, let us engage them together. Okay. Nope. Are you aiming at your partner? Holy shit. Whoa! Okay. No? Now? Got you. Oh, alright. Spicy. Ambient, hello. Where's the other one at? Ready the Cerulean tanks. Sounds like that. Oh! Okay. Meh. No? Oh shit. Ah! No! Didn't work out all that great. My cooldowns are all blown. That's okay, I got this Healy thing though. Now we got this one. What's it doing? Too bad. Mirror. He's running away. Oh my goodness. Come here now. Seems we have no choice, Julia. Soranus? Not mature enough for these names. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And fewer still who have witnessed this. Oh, Luke! Farewell, savages. Okay. Imperial authority. Oh. Yeah, get him. Yes! Good job. have served our purpose. Come, we shall draw for now. Whew. Right. All right. Duty completed. Look at that. Go. Okay. Leaving the duty.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
They said they were just
You were truly
accomplishing
inspiring
something.
in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Yeah, this is where things are going to get spicy, isn't it?
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
I doubt that's a good idea.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh no! Damn, this is the worst time.
Will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! No! No!
Warrior Darkness.
Like...
Damn it. Alizé's down. I'm the last one.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Warrior Darkness.
Are you all right?
The moment he said the light would take away all the life, that's exactly what the Warrior
Quickly!
Darkness was talking
We
about.
must get her back to the encampment.
What happened to their world. Good thing it didn't happen during the boss fighters, you know. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done! Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alizé, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Cherugans have completed their examination of Mistress Alizé, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. It's like the others. Damn it all. The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent for our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. Not keep you then. Ish. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the mid future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow scion. Understand? But you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Okay, speak with Hoary Boulder at the Rising Stones. Okay, he's out of here. Where is this place, by the way? How do you even get here? Exit. Where does it take us? To the locks. It takes us to the locks. Okay. I gotta go to the Rising Suns, which we'll do Wednesday. This is right here. Okay. There would be the entrance to go back if we wanted to. Nowhere. Can't do that. All right. Shall we find someone to say hello to for the day then? Let's get some words up. Oh no! Come on now. There we go. No! Nikes! Where's it working? Why not? That sucks. There it is. Borked banana. Napkin. Lasagna. There you go. Capitan. It was borked for a second. You could hear it though? That, this, here. Well, okay. Sure. Duke's coming in to help. Good night, Carissa. Lukey friends, thanks for help with that. There we go. All right, what we got here? It's game over, man. Over. Who gets the last fishy? Doopy does. All right, friends. Well, that's a freaking heckin' cool battle. I really like that that dungeon. That was a good dungeon. So I'm not sure how many quests we have left. What, 3? 2 or 3 quests left for the end of Shadowbringers? Or not Shadowbringers, Stormblood? We'll find out. So we're getting there. Whenever we manage to finish the expansion, we'll stop there for that day, and then we'll save the beginning of Shadowbringers for another stream. That way that we can just like not have to like cut early into it or anything. But like I said yesterday, we have updated the schedule. We have added Tuesdays into the stream. We'll be streaming Sunday through Friday now. So we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to play some Quarantine Zone. I've been itching to see more of that story. We'll do that tomorrow. But we'll be back for some more Final Fantasy story time Wednesday. Same bad time. Love you all. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams.